All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 1, attempt 1, genuine attempt 1 of professional difficulty in Resident Evil 4 Remake. In the last episode that we did, I was stoned out of my gourd on a weed brownie, buddy, and I was actually at the tail end of an all-nighter because I couldn't sleep the night before because of said brownies. So we died over and over again. I was airheaded, spacing out, forgetting things, and this time we're going to approach this from the perspective of somebody who actually really wants to succeed. However, in dramatic irony, for the first time ever during the last episode, I was able to defeat Del Lago, the giant fish, without taking a single bit of damage to the boat. I don't know how I did it. I have no clue. That's the only time I've ever pulled that off, and I did it after an all-nighter when I was stoned as fuck on 50 milligrams of weed. So I don't frickin' know, bro. I don't know how I did it. Okay. Yeah, it's time that we began. Let's get ready to hop in. Transfer successful. What's up, my residents of evil? Not too much, Leon. We're having a good day, buddy. Hell yeah. Hey, Leon, did you ever play the original Resident Evil 4? God. We were so noobish. I can't believe I beat Del Lago without my boat taking damage. That's crazy, buddy. Anyway, we're just gonna start a new professional save right from the beginning. And try really hard to stay alive. It's hard though, eh? It's very, very hard. Let's skip the cutscenes. For real, episode 1. Yeah, this is it, buddy. I'm sober, I'm well rested. I still probably have a little bit of mental jet lag, but we'll be okay. We'll be alright.
How far could he have gone?
Camera, normal gameplay sensitivity we'll put up there. And maybe while aiming right there. We'll test that out. I feel like your camera sensitivity really matters. Okay, so technically, you can literally instantly turn around and start running the other way. What if I press Q? That might actually take a little bit longer than just going like this, right? I gotta get good at that. For sure. Yeah. Okay.
Anyone home?
You might be younger, on the younger side then, right? I mean, I'm like mid-30s, so I grew up playing the original Resident Evils back in the day of like PlayStation 1, right? I'll always have a special place in my heart for the original Resident Evil 4 Leon. He was a badass dude. He was like John Wick. This one kind of is too, but the original Leon was designed to be like action hero badass. He had no fear whatsoever, no trauma whatsoever. He was just invincible and smooth and suave in everything. He was a little OP, right? This is like the Nerf version. 14 and a half. Oh my god. I've missed that, buddy. Once you get past like age... Once you're like 20, you're gonna stop counting the halves. I remember when I was younger, I'd be racing to the next year, right? So I wasn't just 10 years old, I was 10 and a half. Like straight up, that half matters. You remember watching your brother play the original Resident Evil 4, eh? Right on, buddy. It looks like you took the torch. You're carrying the torch. Right on.
What was that?
We need an actual physicist to unlock the correlation between weed and time dilation. I know. Jesus.
No fucking way.
Let's go. Holy shit. It's always very risky to go for that green herb because you might get an axe. Okay, here we are. Now, I need to make a save here because the only autosave in the game is the one when you first get to the Hunter's Lodge. There's no other autosaves after that. Handgun ammo. We do have to save the game. Ah, missed that one. That's okay. All right, let's go save. Okay, grab these extra guns, sort the pack, save the game. Oh, the dragon room. I forgot about that. You're talking where there's all the lava, right? I completely forgot about the dragon head room. Yeah. I have noticed a couple things that are missing. Like from the original Resident Evil 4, you remember that boss where it had like the scissor tail, right? It was kind of like a human scorpion with a scissor tail. It was really weird. Strangest enemy ever. I almost feel like I might need more camera sensitivity than this. Even more. What if I max it out? Is that, like, too crazy? Well, that way I can accomplish a lot with a little. Might be for the best. Oh, wait, that's the wrong setting. Yeah, that's camera speed for controller. Let's go down here. Okay. So we're gonna bump that up to half. That's gonna be at the 4 mark. As long as I can quickly do a 180 like that just by flicking the mouse. Holy shit. Oh! Fuck! Terrible start. And of course, did I even... Okay, I saved it. I saved it. That's fucked. Oh my god. The first fight, bro. You see how many headshots it takes to even stagger him? And he wasn't even dead. Like... Alright, let's just... I gotta get my fucking game face on. Yeah. Alright, intermission is over. Christ, the bush. I can't even see because that damn bush. All right. Nope. Holy fuck.
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Jesus. Huh. All right. Now, let's see if I can get through the village part as smoothly as I did last time. Resources S. Now, if I peek through the crack in the door here, I can see when that lady passes by. Take her out. I need to try to gather resources before the fighting begins. All right. I think that's all we're gonna find for the early part, boys. We don't have that much ammo to get started, but we do have a good amount of heals. There is one more crate that I could crack into. The more handgun ammo that we find now, the better. I'm really not doing too good on handgun ammo. Today is Father's Day, eh? Right on. Welcome, Delta Ray. It's good to see ya. Nice. All right, we got 10 more bullets. Now, do I mad dash for that house from here, or do I hop in the window and leave through the front door? You know what? We're going this way.
Here we go.
Hop over. Pop through. Later. Grab that. Pop out. Holy shit. All right, boys. So it begins. We have a grenade. It's gonna come in handy. We'll need it. We're gonna grab that after. This spot is gonna work for a while.
Give me a break already. One down.
Reload. Oh, I know Leon. I know Leon. I know. Yeah, that's why I go there first. We need it for this strat. Reload. Getting low on ammo. But here's Chainsaw Guy. Let's grab that now. And then try to hold the line a little bit longer. Once Chainsaw Man starts climbing the ladder, we throw the grenade and we get down. Reload. We're gonna have to do it now. Boom. All right, let's go. Wow, we actually won just with that, eh? I didn't even have to go in the house and use the other grenade or anything. Look at all that. Sweet. Yeah, that part, it's extremely difficult when you don't know that trick. If you move around too much up there, then the floor is gonna give out. You have to stand still in order to fend them off. Stand still, right? Anyway, we got a shitload of gold and handgun ammo along with a couple of gunpowder. Not a bad haul for all of that. Ornate necklace, green herb. Let's clean this place out of all the loot that we can find. More bullets. Yeah, no problem, Leon. No problem. It's, yeah, if you move around too much, then the floor will give out. Oh, and also, if you go into the house where the chainsaw guy shows up, and then you go to the top of the clock tower, that tower, the floor is going to give out anyway. And it might actually give out before you get the green herb. One thing I've noticed about that place up there is that if you already have a chainsaw guy from that house, the floor gives out regardless. So you don't want to go into that house until the first chainsaw guy shows up. When that first chainsaw guy shows up, he's not going to make the floor break. Unless you start moving a lot. Basically, right as soon as the chainsaw guy shows up, that's when I throw a grenade and jump down and leave. And then I go to this house and grab the grenade in there. It spawns the second chainsaw guy, but then once I use that grenade, I usually get enough kills to end it. Yeah, I've got it down to an exact science. I had to repeat this so many times just to become able to do it. It was hard, buddy, like. All right, let's take this guy out. Okay. Reload. I got this already. Yeah, that's where we found the 10 handgun ammo, and thank God we did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had enough ammo to get through the whole segment like that. We got a gem. Okay. I'm pretty sure we got what was in there as well as what was over here before the round even started, but we're just going to go back and double check. I know for a fact there's a shitload of stuff in this house right here, but we'll get that on the way back. The Red 9, I think it's great. It has the greatest accuracy possible when you have the stock attached to it. The reason why I think a lot of people, you know, it comes down to the black tail or the Red 9 for most people. They don't come with a laser sight. So if you want the extra stagger chance, you have to tighten the focus of your aim first. That's the only drawback that people don't like. Now, if you want to have the highest stagger chance possible without having to tighten your aim, the best option is actually the Punisher with the laser sight, because the laser sight makes it so that your shots are always focused. You don't have to wait for the crosshairs to close when you have a laser sight, right? So every shot has higher stagger chance, and the Punisher has the highest stagger chance of all the early game handguns. Certainly has the highest stagger chance of every weapon that can use the laser. So I think that when people don't like the Red 9, typically it's what they're thinking about is like, it is really good for staggering though, just in terms of raw damage. And if you tighten the shot, if you focus your aim, which takes like a second, then you'll definitely get a stagger on somebody. Yeah, the Red 9 is good. When I was trying to decide what gun to use, it basically came down to like on professional, I'm gonna use the Punisher. It came down to a tie between the Red 9 and the Punisher, because the Red 9, I think, does like 4 damage per shot when it's fully upgraded, but the Punisher does 1.9. The thing is, if you hit 2 targets with like the penetration, then that 1.9 becomes 3.8. If you can hit 3 targets with the same bullet, then it becomes like 5.7, right? The damage, just the more targets you hit, the better the damage is. So if you, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And the Punisher has the higher clip capacity. It penetrates targets. I'm thinking in terms of crowd control. I'm still not quite sure whether or not I should do the Punisher or do the Red 9, because when I think about it, if you shoot somebody in the head with the Red 9 and your aim is tightened, then you have the highest chance possible of getting a kick opportunity. But I feel like if there's like 5 enemies in front of me, I'd rather just try to reposition and then shoot them with the piercing bullets, like shoot through multiple targets, right? Yeah, but could have gone either way for me. I'm even still conflicted about it. I kind of want to use the Red 9, but I think that the Punisher is more noob friendly for me. I'm not that good at aiming, certainly not when I have to tighten the focus of my aim first. So I feel like the Red 9 would take more skill than I have. We looted these. It is time to move on. We've looted the whole area. We got the shotgun, we got the grenade. Wait, we didn't get the stuff behind the staircase, did we? Yeah, we did. I have the second first aid spray, that's the tell, right? Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. Move on to the next area. Super Mario RPG, eh? Thank you for stopping by, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. Oh yeah, right. Right, Leon. I forgot about that. Hang on, we're gonna save the game and then I'm gonna see about something real quick. Because I wanted to switch my attache case because I don't want to keep on getting handgun ammo. Yeah, I might actually buy like the DLC for like the gold suitcase or whatever.
There it is.
Because I don't want to keep on getting forced handgun ammo in my drops. So let's save the game. Now I'm going to quit the game, close it down completely, and I'm gonna see about the DLC attache cases. Yeah. Let me go to the Resident Evil 4 store real quick. Yeah, the gold and the classic case are the ones that I have to choose between. Increases the drop rate of gunpowder. And the other one just increases the drop rate of gold, right? Increases the drop rate of pesetas. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to go with the gunpowder one. Because honestly, the gunpowder, it translates into more rifle and shotgun ammo, right? So the classic case. Yeah, let's... Okay. I don't like the fact that we have to buy it, but at the same time, it is $1. So, like, whatever. Take my money. It'll come in handy. We're going to swap our case. All right, install content. All right, so now when I log into the game, I should have access to the classic case, which now every time that we would have gotten extra handgun ammo in a drop, we're going to instead get gunpowder. I don't know how much gunpowder, though. I don't know how much. It was either that or the gold case.
Resident Evil 4.
All right, so let's continue. Okay, customize case. Increase drop rate for gunpowder with that. Oh, that looks weird. Okay. We still got a lot of knife left, which means I can perform some stealth assassinations here. We'll get those after. When I can shoot without alerting anybody. The most gunpowder it gave you was 5, eh? Okay. Well, that is a lot of gunpowder. That door's locked. I know you can technically, like, throw a grenade in there, or you can try to shoot the lock from here. But, we're good. We'll go the way we're supposed to. Destroy all blue medallions in the farm. Now, I have an interesting opportunity here. Let me try something out real quick. I heard that this works. I'm gonna deposit my pistol, both of them. May as well deposit those. And we are going to smash open the crates while only having the shotgun. And if we get shotgun shells, we're not gonna pick them up. Because right now, the game thinks I'm low on shotgun ammo. The threshold, I think I need to have 4 or less cartridges. Which means it's more likely to drop shotgun shells. 2 gunpowder. Okay, that's from our case. See, 3 shotgun shells right there. I'm gonna leave those on the ground. Shotgun shells, we're gonna leave those there. Pesetas. Oh, we sure as shit aren't gonna stealth attack her, huh? Let's drop over there. I see another barrel. Spinal. Now, I don't have my handgun. I'm gonna have to rapidly go get it. Pesetas. Resources S. Grab the ruby. Destroy the padlock. Grab that. Take the knife. I hope I can access the typewriter to get my pistol back. That sucks. I can't even access it. Oh, shit. Well, knowing that kind of changes things, doesn't it? Leon, you can just shoot it. If you cut the wire, all you have to do is shoot the bomb on the wall. Anyway, now that we know that, we're just not gonna smash into any of those crates for this part. We'll try to farm ammo after we're done. Yeah, maybe that's the practice that we'll use. If there's a typewriter nearby, then we'll clear an area of all the enemies, and then we'll go to the typewriter, empty out the guns we don't want to find ammo for, and only take the ones that we do. Yeah, you can shoot that. I always shoot that against the guy with the pig's head. All right. We got plenty of pistol ammo for this part. Grab the ruby. Let's go. I have to remember that it's F to crouch and dodge shit. F. F's in the chat. That's a good opportunity. I'll take it. We're not gonna shoot it from here. It would be too hard to make that shot, but what we'll do is just loop him back around. All right, drop down. Now we lure him over here. Nice. He actually hit it himself. Run. Run. I do not want to get fucking stuck with a pitchfork, and I don't trust the stagger enough to stop him in his tracks. Holy shit. Reload. That is why you gotta get the hell out of there after you crouch beneath his swing. Anyway, we took him out. The whole area, it went pretty clean. I can't complain with that result. Fuck. All right. We're all out of pistol ammo, but we got through the area having only used pistol ammo, which is nice. Grab the chicken egg. Shoot that down. Make sure it's clean. All right. Now, we're gonna optimize a little bit. Customize case. Change case to the classic case for the gunpowder drops. And then we're gonna store both of our pistols. Now, if we get an ammo drop, we might still end up getting pistol ammo, but only until we have like 19 rounds, I think. Then it stops giving you pistol stuff. Resources S. I just have to make sure that I don't pick up any shotgun shells if I get them. Hand grenade. See, shotgun shells in there. Grab the gunpowder. Resources S. God damn, a lot of resources S coming in. Pesetas. So far we found 1 helping of shotgun ammo. We're hoping to find like 2 or 3. Pesetas. Handgun ammo, I'll take that. Pesetas. The DLC got another one. Good, good, yes. I missed that when you said it, but that's actually funny as fuck, bro. Okay. Come on, shotgun shells. No, we got a velvet blue, though. Well, it looks like, sadly, I only got that one helping of shotgun shells. It is what it is. You can't bat 100. But at least we got that one batch. Let's go grab our pistol. I got some medallions that need shooting. And I should save the game, but we'll save after we've looted the area. Yo, I got another chicken egg. Got a grenade in there. We grabbed the yellow herb, it's now mixed. Pro difficulty is going good, Lee. Hell of a lot better than yesterday when I was stoned as fuck and... Man, were you even around yesterday? Like, I completely spaced on yesterday, but... Crazy shit happened, buddy. Crazy ass shit. So basically... The day before yesterday, Zuzi and I had like a little piece of that brownie, right? I was so high that I couldn't sleep all night. And yesterday was like me on an all-nighter, no sleep. And I also had twice as much weed brownie yesterday as I'd had the day before. So I got blazed and I was tired as fuck. And I was struggling the whole time on professional. I don't even remember what happened. But what's funny is that even when I was in that state where I was stoned as fuck and basically interdimensional with how tired I was on top of that, right? I managed to beat Del Lago without the boat getting, the big fish, without the boat getting damaged once. I don't know how the fuck I did that, buddy. I have no idea how we pulled it off. But yeah, I thought we'd restart professional today, given how loopy I was yesterday. How are you doing today? Oh, Leon. What I'm talking... It was a marijuana brownie. No, I was high on a weed brownie. And it really fucked with me. Yeah, that's all that is. High on a weed brownie. Okay, we're just about good to go, but I feel like I don't need both of these shotguns on me right now. I'm just gonna use the shells in that one, then we'll deposit it at our earliest opportunity, which I think is at Bitores Mendez's house. And let's start using this knife, maybe. Yeah, the fires are finally going out, eh? It blows my mind that a fire can just run roughshod through a fucking forest like that. I mean, yes, it's just a big collection of wood with a fire in it, but I feel like mankind's technology should be good enough to douse that. I don't know how the fuck we can't manage. All right, 9 shotgun shells. That's a good amount considering the fact that we haven't crafted any. We're getting a lot more gunpowder now, thanks to that case that we have. I'm gonna want to collect as much ammo as I can, get ahead of it. I need some handgun ammo. Yeah. That's our way into the house. Let's push this over first. Oh wait, no it's not. Wait a second. Aren't we supposed to have like an emerald or something from the big guy? Maybe not. Maybe I got like a velvet blue from him or something. I don't know. I do know that I think we've gotten 2 velvet blues just from barrels, so that's really nice for money. I know I could make 45 handgun ammo, but I shouldn't do it though. I can use this for shotgun shells instead. And since I am low on handgun ammo, the game's gonna give me more handgun ammo. You think there might be a hanging treasure over there? I haven't been able to buy the village treasure map yet. Well, I can't see one. Yeah, there's an exact amount of ammo, Leon, where... Hard disagree, Dragonfire. I like the combat in the original Resident Evil 4, but this one's way scarier. This one is 100 times scarier because it's 100 times more difficult. When you play on professional in this, it can take like 5 headshots to stagger an enemy for a kick. Right? In Resident Evil, in the original Resident Evil 4, you could literally shoot someone in the head, kick 5 guys over, and then knife them all. And then just do the same thing over again. They became kickable on the first shot every single time. It was amazingly simple, right? In this one, I literally have to headshot a guy like 3 to 5 times in order to kick him. I can't even rely on kicks in this. It's too dangerous to rely on kicks. This is extremely difficult compared to the OG Resident Evil 4. So this one is definitely scarier, objectively. Like, every Ganado is a huge threat to you. The unarmed ones are more dangerous than the ones with weapons, because they can grab you, right? They grab you so easily, like... Alright, we got more shotgun shells. Holy fuck. Nice try, dick. All right. Got him. I'm not limiting the amount of saves or deaths, no. For me, Chi-Up, it's pretty much accomplishment enough if I can get through it, yeah. Got some good things on sale, stranger. Damn straight, Andrew. Chi-Up, Andrew, Dragonfire, how are you guys doing? The stream is lagging for you? It's only for you, buddy. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames, so that's on your end, Leon. No, we found all the medallions. We got all 5. Do I like the original 4 or the remake better? I think that the original Resident Evil 4 is more fun, but I think this one is more difficult. Which one do I like better? Well, I like the original better because you can stagger an enemy with one headshot with every gun. Every gun has a laser sight on it, including the Red 9 and the Blacktail, right? And I grew up with the original. I prefer the original, like, in a lot of ways. This one is way harder, though. This is way fucking harder than the original Resident Evil 4 for sure. I don't even, in this version, I don't even go for headshots anymore that often because I know that I need to body shot them in order to stagger them. I need to keep body shooting them, right? Typically, if all I do is go for headshots, then 1, I'm gonna miss more, but also 2, they're not gonna stagger and they're gonna run up on me and hit me while I'm trying to shoot them in the head. Oh, Resident Evil 3 OG for sure. The remake sucked. I haven't even played it, but I know it sucked. Tons of people who did play it had a lot of bad things to say about it. Yeah, but the knife block for the chainsaw attacks destroys your knife, right? And I feel like 1, I think it's stupid to block a chainsaw with a knife anyway. You're definitely losing some fingers, so I have to, like, suspend my disbelief. But 2, it used to be so easy to beat the chainsaw guy because they were like everybody else. Shoot him in the head a couple times. See, the chainsaw guy in the original used to take a few headshots to stagger. Now, every enemy takes a few shots to stagger, and the chainsaw guy takes twice as many. Right? You might have to shoot the chainsaw guy in the head 6 times or 7 times just to get him ready for a kick. And even then, the kick doesn't always knock him over anymore. In the original, you didn't need to block the chainsaw attack with your knife because you could shoot him in the head 2 or 3 times, kick him, and then knife him, right? All right, got the dynamite flinger. There is a bear trap right here, but typically the enemies walk right over it. They never step into it the way that you expect them to. Bro, he just stepped straight over that. That's so unfair. And then the other guy gets it, of course. Now that we used up the ammo in that shotgun, we don't need it anymore. Let's take that. Fuck. Nope. Yeah. Pitchfork guys, no fucking way. Never get close to a fucking pitchfork guy. Well, being close to him is better than being far away from him because he does that charge, right? Always try to avoid that charge more than anything. See that? 4 fucking headshots. Like, it's crazy, bro. Anything over here? Or is it just nothing? Looks like nothing. Okay. Resources S. Don't trip the bear trap. Fuck. I gotta take her out. Disabled. Disabled. Okay. Oh, peace out. All right. Sapphire. Pistol rounds. It was gonna have more in it, but it got rushed out, huh? I'm not too excited for Requiem, no. I've been less and less excited about the new Resident Evils because they're never like... I don't know. It's not Resident Evil anymore. It's like something different, right? Unfortunately, Resident Evil changed with the times and it's no longer the games I used to love as a kid. The survival horror element is, you know... I miss my static cameras and stuff like that. I don't like the behind the back camera. I don't like how sluggish the movement is. Like, everything feels so much less responsive about controlling your characters. I really don't like this, the aiming thing known as Bloom. I hate this reticle. It just makes it more RNG, right? More RNG. Like, my enemy's head can be in that square and yet I'll still miss. Just due to the RNG of the spread, right?
This the place?
I don't much like the new Resident Evils. I kind of miss the older ones. I think that Resident Evil peaked with Outbreak and Outbreak File 2, which is funny because those games were financial failures, but that's only because they were released ahead of their time. Before the PlayStation was ready. It was a PS2 exclusive with online play, but it was during a time when the only way you could play online with a PS2 was with an adapter that you plugged into the back of it. They didn't have Ethernet ports in PS2s back then. So that's why the game failed. It wouldn't fail if it was released now. And I personally feel like Resident Evil peaked at Resident Evil Outbreak and Outbreak File 2. And ever since those, basically ever since like Resident Evil 4 and 5, it's been on a downward decline. And it's funny I say that, because Resident Evil 4 was probably my favorite Resident Evil game of all time, but that's when the direction started changing. That's when they started doing away with the static cameras. That's when it became more about action and less about horror. Now it's like they're trying to find a way to put the horror back in there. But unfortunately, they're not doing it atmospherically. They're doing it mechanically. So what do I mean by that? I mean that the reason why this game is scarier than the original is because they've made it harder. They've made the enemies more bullet spongier. They've made the aiming less accurate and less reliable unless you have a laser sight, right? So what they lack for in horror atmosphere, they're trying to make up for in horror difficulty by making things tankier, bullet sponges, making kicks harder to perform, right? It just feels weird. You can't replace horror with difficulty. It doesn't work. It doesn't make your game more scary. It just makes it more bullshit, you know? All right, we're finally doing good on pistol ammo again. Hand grenade.
What's that noise?
I do like the fixed camera angles, yeah. I prefer it. I prefer it a lot. It added so much tension to going around a corner, right? Okay. We're absolutely swimming in fucking gunpowder. Just swimming in it, buddy. Let's make more shotgun shells. We'll just stockpile them. Yeah, the OG Resident Evil 4 did invent it. It was the first one that actually had an over-the-shoulder camera. Up until that point, there had been, I think, a couple of first-person Resident Evil games, like Resident Evil Survivor, and maybe like Resident Evil Gaiden was top-down. I played and beat Gaiden for Game Boy Color. It was top-down with some first-person elements thrown in, but... All right, the chapter is over. Save the game.
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
Yeah, I feel like, more specifically, Andrew, I feel like Resident Evil hasn't been the same since they got rid of the static camera angles. It just hasn't been the same to my mind, you know? Huh? I'm really glad I decided to try and dodge that swing instead of parry it, because man, I suck at parrying. One of the ways that they make this difficulty harder for you, the player, is they actually make it so that you can't just mash the spacebar anymore. The reason why mashing the spacebar works in lower difficulties is because there's actually a blocking mechanic. So when you hold spacebar and you just have your knife out like this, Leon will block attacks. It uses more durability than a parry, but yeah, this is me blocking. However, they disable the blocking mechanic in Professional so that you can't just hold that to block anymore. You can't just tap it, right? This brings up block. That doesn't work anymore. And as far as I can tell, mashing the spacebar for a perfect parry doesn't work. You actually have to develop the muscle memory and skill to do it properly, and I don't think I'm capable of it. Like, I think the timing window is too small for me to ever learn how to reliably do it. I can never do it with pitchfork charges. Like, when an enemy's running at me with a pitchfork, I have two options: get hit or run away, right? I can never pull off that perfect parry. All right, we got all 3 rats. Let's move on. Well, Capcom knew when to end chapters based on where chapters ended in the original game, I think. They used the original as the blueprint for this one, in terms of chapters and progression. Okay, we got our stuff back. All right.
Who's that?
Let's do welcome. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. A deal well struck.
I could sell the kitchen knives. It depends on whether or not I plan on using the bolt thrower. Even then, we'll find more later.
Anything
Sell more. So for a duo, I actually get more money than for 2 colors, but I'm just probably gonna go 2 colors. $1.1 times. Or it ends up being what? Let's say I put 2 sapphires in there. You do get a lot more money, man. That is a lot more cash. But that's partly because it's 2 sapphires instead of 2 rubies. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just... You only get $100 more when you do the... Yeah. It'd be better if I probably saved the sapphires for like a higher tier treasure. We're probably gonna find more rubies anyway.
New for you, mate. Thank you.
Sell the SGR and the skull shaker.
A deal well struck.
Fuck, we could sell these resources S. We have too many of them. Let's sell maybe like... hang on. Yeah, see, inventory's fucking stuffed. I have more heals than I even know what to do with. I need 1 more gunpowder in order to make more resources. Or more shotgun shells and use a resource.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Can't pick that up yet. Oh, you know what? We can buy the attache case upgrade. There we go. Now we got room. Beautiful. Let's go grab the other knives. See, I have plenty of handgun ammo, and I'm not even using the attache case that gives you more of it. And we're doing great on fucking shotgun shells here.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I could just sell those.
Almost anything.
But they do The question is, see, if I save a bunch of those and use them for combat instead of my knife, that would save me a lot on knife repairs, right? I'll probably save more money if I use these knives rather than selling them. That's what I'd wager. So we're gonna do that instead. We're just gonna start using them. I'm gonna buy a treasure map of the village here.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh?
And then
Yeah, that's the way.
we could get the bolt thrower
You can
right now,
for
but
your buck. I
it's not on sale yet. We may as well wait till it's on sale.
anything pleasant, welcome.
And do I tune up anything yet, or do I wait to tune up something later? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother tuning up anything right now.
Hard times, mate.
Rifle ammo. Okay. Make sure we have the kitchen knives equipped. We gotta use those up.
The hell am I?
There is a certain point, Leon, where it's gonna be on sale. Like I'll be able to save 2,000 bucks or something on the bolt thrower. We'll get it then. Now, this part, I could die. Let's see how I do. I already know how hard it is. Definitely gonna want to use the shotgun for one of these parts here. Wait a second. I never saved the game. Oh shit, and I already dropped down here. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. Okay. Fuck. Can't do it. Okay, let's go. Run. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, we're here. We're gonna have twice as much dynamite being thrown at the window while we defend the fighting position. Reload. You see that? The dynamite's doing all the work for me. Problem is, I still have to get out of here, and now there's two people chucking dynamite at the window. I could go through the door, but then I lose this fighting position. Jesus, man, she's beefy. I shouldn't have even bothered shooting her to death. All right. Okay, we finally reclaimed our fighting position. That was kind of tense. Grab the yellow herb. Reload. We'll combine that with a green and take it now. I think I have to try to get out of here now. No, not yet. We got more melee guys coming. Ah, shit. All right, let's reload. I'm down to my last pistol bullet. There we go. Got a refill. Let's watch out for the dynamite guys. They're still here, right? Maybe. Let's climb back up there. We have 50,000 pesetas. Fuck! I gotta get closer if I'm gonna shoot that out of his hand. Could just shoot that. Okay, we got a ruby. Fucking hell. These guys are beefy as shit, dude. Alright, 500 bucks. Let's go. I'm really glad I did that without dying, because, man, we would have probably lost so much oh, no. No, we saved the game at the end of the previous chapter, right? So we would have been spared on that alone. We would have been spared from losing a shitload of progress, but... Still, first try. There we go. Let's attract a bunch more enemies and get out of here. Back to our fortified fighting position over there. Holy shit. Hop out here. We got a dynamite guy on the roof. I gotta go for those shots quick, because it can take up to 3 to get them to stop climbing through the fucking window. There he goes. Okay. Got him. Ran out the fuse timer. Let's dispatch this guy safely from the window. Oh, fuck. That wasn't safe at all. Oh, these kitchen knives are saving us a lot of money. Okay, we could craft more shotgun shells now. I think I will. We'll be able to get rid of one of those small resources. So we have 27 shotgun shells. Got him. More shotgun, handgun ammo. Someone's coming down. But we're gonna try to pull more of the enemies by running a different route. The more different routes that you run along, the more enemies end up spawning in. That was like 8 bullets in the head. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It takes so many headshots to kill them, let alone stagger them. And I feel like that's why I prefer the original over this one. With this one, they committed the ultimate gaming faux pas of making a game more difficult by means of reducing your damage and increasing enemy health, right? There should always be like a better way to balance the difficulty than that. All right, we have new enemies coming in. Holy fuck. Yeah, a lot of enemies coming from all over. We got a dynamite guy on the roof, though. He'll help to clean up some of these. Finish him off. I still have one more kitchen knife that we can use for this part. Got him. Holy shit. I have one bullet. But looks like we got more melee guys coming in. Just one, mind you. Still. Yeah, not today. That axe almost got me, bro. Ha! Oh, fucking nailed it, bro. That literally required one perfectly timed spacebar press. I almost didn't get it. Like. Okay, let's go. Got her. I think we might have cleared the area of threats. I'm not exactly sure, but we're gonna start looting the place. First thing I definitely notice is that we have a lot less handgun ammo now since we switched our attache case. We're always kind of low on it after a fight. Oh, fuck. More resources, S? God damn. Finding too much of that. You know what? Let's just make 20 handgun bullets. Yeah. But I don't know if that's the right call, to tell you the truth. Like, I don't know if I would be better off selling those for the extra pesetas toward upgrades, because small resources are 800 gold each, right? So maybe instead of using those two on pistol ammo, what I could have done was sold them for 1600 and then saved my gunpowder for more shotgun shells later, right? But we'll go with it for now. It's okay. I have to get a feel for this. It's my first time using a new attache case, so I have to map this stuff out over the course of a playthrough. I think that's just a... What is that, a spinal? Yeah. This place is fully looted. Just making sure there's no more loot up here before we press on. We did good. I mean, we did the, you know, really awesome tower defense job in there. We got one clutch perfect parry that we needed. Yeah, let's head out. Anybody up here? No, no loot. There is loot up there at the top of that ladder that we'll grab. And another way that they made this game harder, not only do you aim like dog shit, not only are your bullets ineffective when you can finally hit your target, but Leon's movement is, he moves like a geriatric granny. He runs so slow, his turning is sluggish and labored, right?
Fun. Welcome. What can I interest you?
All right, let's repair the knife.
Good as new.
Yeah, that's fucking $1,700 right there, bro.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
All right, so,
Your weapons
pistol
are in
power
good
does help.
hands, mate. I'll see you right.
But we're gonna get the Punisher soon anyway. Maybe I should just get the Punisher now and then save up for the laser. Yeah, let's do that, because the Punisher has a higher stagger chance, right?
Wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
Yeah, and then we're gonna get... definitely pump up the power,
Are you?
because the power directly translates to its ability to cause staggers, right? And then, do I bother doing one more upgrade to it? Like, I could upgrade the durability of the knife a couple times instead, right? But we'll probably be finding more kitchen knives. So for now, yeah, we're gonna max up the power of the pistol.
Work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
And now we can empty the clip of the Sentinel 9 and then sell that too.
Don't get yourself killed.
I only have the combat knife, it looks like.
Welcome.
Durability by 20%. 20% more?
Molding a weapon next
Well,
time. Buy something.
if we do really well, then we shouldn't be using our knife at all. Not too much, Leon. We bought the Punisher pistol, so we're gonna use up all the ammo in our Sentinel 9 and then we're gonna sell it. Let's go grab whatever's over here. Oh, and not only did I buy the Punisher, but I upgraded its power to the 4th level. We're gonna try to get the power maxed out right away, because the power directly translates to your ability to stagger and stun. You actually have a higher wince chance and break chance and stagger chance as the damage gets higher. That's why the Red 9 has the highest chance to stagger, is it's got the highest damage. Okay. Wait, what did we just get? Right, we got that mask. Inlay gems. Yeah, we can get a shitload of cash right now for that.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you.
It's gonna take 35 grand in order to get that last power upgrade on the Punisher. Nice.
Out of the way.
Yeah, un forastero. Five more bullets in the magazine that I have to use up. Let's collect that. Four more. Alexandrite, eh? Okay. Gunpowder and pesetas. Sapphire. We're gonna try to go for 4 different colors in that. Resources L. I even thought about using the TMP. Because the TMP, when you max out its capacity, it can hold 70 bullets, right? And if you have less than 30 bullets in your inventory, like, then you have a chance of getting a drop for TMP ammo. No, it's technically, I think it's less than 39 bullets. So you could have, like, you know, 35 or 30 TMP rounds. And then you could get a drop for like another 40, right? And also have 70 in the magazine to use. Sapphire. Throw that. Oh, we already have a sapphire. I could put a duo in there so that we get like a higher multiplier, I think. Let me take a look here. Two duos would be the best. But 3 colors, yeah, 3 colors is optimal. All right. He's coming.
Sorry, must have slipped. Are you even feeling this?
I am digging the new gun, buddy. Enjoy that. He's dead.
That was not easy.
That was easy, actually. That was delightfully easy. All right. Inlay. So we have the 3 colors bonus. And then I think I will put, yeah, $40,000 we can get for that. Oh, beautiful. You see that? That is just because we have the Punisher. It has a much higher stagger chance than the original pistol does. Much higher. And we're going to be benefiting from that from now on. Get the pearl pendant. Grab that. That's why I don't like it, but the first handgun that they give you, both of them, the Sentinel 9 and the SG9, they both have the lowest stagger in the game. Right? So I feel like if you were gonna do a permadeath run, the real skill check would be the very first fucking area where you have a shitty ass pistol and no recourse for it, right? Oh, you're gonna try out the TMP, eh? Let me know how it goes for you, buddy. The classic case is helping a lot. Yes, it is. I feel like I'm able to craft way more ammo on the regular. Look at that. TMP ammo is cheap too. You can make 30 rounds with 6 gunpowder. It just requires the large resources. We're definitely going to be making rifle ammo next, I think. But I have to get my hands on a rifle, of course. Yeah. I will never be good enough to avoid bear traps. Hey, look at that. I've accepted that. Bro, there's fucking 3 gunpowder sitting. Okay, we need to keep looking for those bird nests, man. Bird nests don't show up as treasure on your map, but they do give you extra resources. It almost makes me wonder if there might not have been other bird nests that we've missed along the way. Like, that's dope. Extra loot, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Get off my leg. Jesus. Got a ruby. Does that mean we can do a 4 colors bonus on this? Because that might be sick. There is a 4 colors bonus, and it goes all the way up to 1.6, dude. Hell yes. Oh yeah, look at the price difference. Wait. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we go from 39,000 all the way up to 46,400. That's insane, bro. Small key.
Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Handgun rounds. Brown chicken egg. Unlock. All right, store that. And I can store the Sentinel 9 until it becomes time to sell it. This puzzle is pretty, you know, relatively simple. I think I have to go like this, and then I just rotate the fucking thing. Just like the original, yeah. Just like the original game, you just had to like rotate it a couple times and the puzzle was over. The Matilda is, a lot of people say it's like the best gun in the game, because handgun ammo is very common and you can hold like 60 bullets in the clip, and you're more likely to find ammo for a gun when you're low on ammo for it. So if you, let's say that I have, let's say I have a full magazine in my Punisher, but I have no boxed ammo. If you have 15 or less boxed ammo, then you're much more likely to get ammo as a drop from a Ganado or a crate. So if you have 60 bullets in your Matilda, but you don't have a box of ammo, then the game's gonna give you boxes of ammo, even though you have 60 bullets in your Matilda. So it's really good for stockpiling, and it has burst fire. Really fast burst fire, so you can actually melt bosses with the Matilda when you're using the burst fire feature. It's very strong. Extremely high damage output for a pistol. It's the best anti-boss pistol. All right, chapter complete.
Seconder 1.
Now, I actually have to save the game myself, don't I? Well, we might have, right? Did we save, like, right there at the end of the chapter? Yes, we did. Okay. So, let's get going. Mix that. And I could make some rifle ammo. I'll make it now. Oh, we gotta rescue the dog.
You too, huh?
You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You come home with me.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
It's so nice to see, like, a dog that just survives despite the danger of the entire place, you know? Kind of like how the dogs of Chernobyl are actually thriving. They're not really getting cancers and dying. They're breeding, they're populating despite what happened there. All right, now. Gunpowder. No, I couldn't. I don't think I'll ever get S+. Not unless I, like, follow somebody else's guide for S+. Yeah, I couldn't get S+. I mean, I could, but it would be way too tedious. I'd have to follow somebody's guide. Like, I just don't want to bother. All right, got a little bit of extra treasure. Vintage compass. Shit. Let's get inside the house. Holy shit. You see that? My fucking stagger chance is lit now, buddy. Okay. Now we gotta kill these guys.
Next.
All right. Isn't there one more? No, we got him. Okay, that was smooth. Yeah, the trick to that part is wait until you see the dust cloud. Like, when this building falls, wait for the impact to happen, and then it won't stun you. If it stuns you, like if you try to just run through here, then you'll get stunned by the impact, and then the dogs will have a chance to hit you. You have to wait till that dust cloud flows after the impact, and then you can run past here while the dogs spawn, get behind this lady, kill her, and then approach the dogs on your own terms. We're gonna go check that place out after. Let's go into the hole here. Nice. 2 batches of handgun ammo and large resources. The fact that we got 2 things from a crate, that's actually a bonus ammo roll, right? You have a chance at getting bonus stuff from containers. Yeah, we gotta make more shotgun shells. I could just make more rifle rounds, but then we'll be making a new stack of rifle ammo. And I might want to be able to make bolts with that instead when the time comes. You are gonna see me, right? No? Kitchen knife, beautiful. We'll need that for bolts. Fuck. Such bullshit, dude. Such bullshit. I hate that. They don't give you nearly enough time to land the kick in this version compared to the original. Anyway. I should have known better, though. I usually never go for the kick because I know it's like that. If you're shooting an enemy at a distance, just keep shooting them. I'll pay the health tax. All right, we'll see you later, Leon. Okay, got the first Viper. Handgun ammo. More. Velvet blue. First aid spray. Additional handgun ammo. See, you find plenty of ammo scattered around, whether you have the handgun ammo attached case or not. All right, the bolt thrower's on sale now, so if we do want to buy it, now's the time. Viper Hunter, sell 3 Vipers.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. What you see is what I've got.
Do we buy it? That's a tough choice. Let's sell. We can actually sell him our old gun, now that we're done with it. The Sentinel 9.
A deal well struck.
Pearl pendant, vintage compass, velvet blue, ornate necklace, shitload of money. Sell the Viper.
Oh, I knew you were a go-getter.
Okay. First aid sprays are 5,000 each. That's actually crazy, dude.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Pleasant travels. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
All right, we're gonna fully tune up the damage of our pistol
This kind of
first.
work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
Repair the knife.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Do I go with the TMP instead of the bolt thrower? I don't think I should go with both, But man, the bolt thrower is clutch. It just comes, it's way too useful in certain parts of the game. I feel like I gotta do it, right?
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
Get the bolt schematic.
Any that come.
Hang on. Oh, that's how it works. So in chapter 2, if you buy the rifle, then you get a free scope on purchase. Free scope, but only in chapter 2, I think.
Back. Welcome.
It saves you $4 grand. It's not nothing, but it's okay.
Try your hand at a new gun, stranger. Might save your life.
So,
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
this weapon is like a money sink, but it's kind of worth it, honestly. I still feel like first I should go full pistol, though. I don't know. It's hard, right? I don't like having another weapon that I have to consider upgrading.
Will that be next time, then? Welcome.
Especially if I want the TMP on top of it.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Well, no one's saying I have to decide right now. Let's make some of these bolts for it. Okay.
Suit yourself. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
It's
Your
time.
weapons are in good hands, mate.
Okay.
I'll see you right.
I'll make it so I can reload 3 bolts at a time. We'll keep the ammo capacity at 3. And then I will just do the power on the rest.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
And then I will get 1 durability
Try that
upgrade on the
size.
knife.
Well, don't get you
So I can fully reload it
now.
with 1 reloading action. And then, you know, like this will help us with the damage against lone enemies that don't pose much of a threat. We can also stealthily try to take down some of the birds. What's it assigned to? It should be assigned to 1, which it is.
Church. I made it.
Thank you, baby. Bro, there's so much fucking sway on that. Okay. At least from that range. Wow. Really, buddy? See, it's like you may as well not even... You know what? Screw it. I don't think I'm getting the bolt launcher yet. It just seems like too much to get right now. We're just gonna restart the fucking chapter from the start. It kind of sucks. Like, obviously it sucks ass, but we're just gonna do it this way anyway. I don't want to invest in the bolt launcher for a $2,000 deal and then end up spending like 20 grand on it, right? I may as well wait.
You too, huh?
And next time, if I'm thinking about spending money at a trader, I want to save the game first. I wonder if there's like, oh, it's locked now. There's no special Easter egg for heading back here? No? Nothing? All right, let's take these guys out. Let's go, Fido. Jesus. Tom, you're not allowed to miss that much. Reload. 3 of them are done. We need one more. Where is he? Okay. Nice. We got bonus rolls this time, but it was more for other stuff. And we got a velvet blue that we didn't get before, which is sick. And this guy won't fuck us over this time. No way. Okay. Got the Viper. Shotgun shells.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
All right, let's save the game. And let's get busy.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Your Valuables won't do you much good in them. I knew you were a go-getter.
Okay. Repair the knife.
Easy work.
I may want to pump up the durability now.
Try that on for size.
It's expensive, but I could max it out at this point. Maybe we'll go up to 1.8 and we'll cap it there. Oh, but it's another 0.4.
Should notice the difference right away.
See, I thought it was gonna max out at 2, right? Okay, you know what? Firepower upgrade,
Are you?
and we will get that.
Our craftsmanship demands no less. I'll buy it. Don't get it.
We're gonna use that to craft more rifle ammo. And then...
Yourself killed now. Welcome. I've got something
I just
new
need a little
for
bit
you.
more money. A little bit. What do we need? 3,500? Yeah, and then I can get maxed out knife durability.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
So I need
That's our
$1,500.
choice to make.
I could just sell a first aid spray. Or I could sell the eggs. But those are really good compact heals. So green herbs are actually on par with chicken eggs, eh? Interesting.
Gotta select.
And they take up half as much space. And brown chicken eggs, therefore, it stands to reason, are actually kind of goated.
Welcome. I'll buy almost anything.
You can actually sell handgun ammo for a decent amount. If you just didn't use a handgun, I wonder how that would add up over time.
Makes no difference.
Anyway, one of those.
Well, that's our choice to make.
850.
Thank you.
And 700 bucks. Yeah, we'll sell 6 9mm. Like, what's the loss, right? And then, boom. So we have maxed out knife durability and maxed out pistol damage.
Come back.
Really much better investments, I think. How much gunpowder do I have? 7? I'm gonna make more shotgun shells once we have 12.
Church. I made it.
All right, enemies incoming.
Out of the way.
I knew it. Fucking knew it. Go for that grab, eh? Every time. I'm not even gonna bother knifing him. It just doesn't do enough damage to trust it. And right now, this pistol is gonna stagger them all the fucking time, buddy. All the time. Resources S. Can't make shotgun shells yet, though. A ruby. I just got a fucking ruby from that bird, dude. That's awesome. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna bother shooting that. Unless I shoot it in flight, I won't get anything. When do you fly? When do you fly? No, I didn't get anything. He must have landed in all those sarcophaguses there. Or whatever the fuck you call them. Let's hit these 2 tombstones so I can get the payout. Okay, we'll get some spinals from that. Got a bird nest in there. Interesting. Fucking chicken egg, I like it. And there is a treasure over here. An emerald. Oh, buddy. Yes. I can't believe we got a ruby from the crows. That's why I shoot them. Yes, it's only like 100 gold or some gunpowder once, like, you know, every now and then, but sometimes you'll get a ruby or a sapphire and it's like, wow, I just made thousands of dollars with one pistol bullet. You know what I mean?
Condor 1 to roost.
Okay. I don't have an old key.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Resources L. That's gonna be more rifle rounds soon. Yeah. I guess I'll just do it right now. You guys made that very easy, and I appreciate your cooperation. All right. All right. Yeah, honestly, I think that getting the Punisher right away, as soon as you can get it, and bumping up the damage is what's going to help you the most. I'm going to do that in every playthrough. Right as soon as I can get the Punisher, I'm going to get it. Because it gives you more of those staggers that you need to hold the enemies back. You know? Later. I got another ruby. Oh, that's sick. So that's 2 rubies that we've gotten so far that were just sort of random rubies, which is great. Makes me feel a lot better about not buying the rifle when the scope would have been free. All right, we have a very lucrative opportunity here. They're dead. Yeah, look at all that. So I got, hang on, 900 hand grenade, 2500, 1150, 1150, 2650, and a sapphire, which is probably like 3000, I think. Yeah. No, sapphires are worth more. They're like 4 or 5,000. So really, we just made fucking 20 grand killing these, no. 1,000 plus. That would, yeah, 1,600. Oh, right. Yeah, man, we made a lot of money there. We almost made 10 grand. Almost. We made 1,150 from the birds themselves in gold, and then we also got like, we got a sapphire from one of them and a velvet blue, which is insane. Like, that's amazing. All that for a fucking flash grenade, right? Oh, buddy, that was a great crate. The greatest of the greatest. Another ruby. We're doing great on those gems, man. Really great on them. Inventory's looking pretty ragged. Let's craft a mixed herb and then make more rifle rounds if we can. Shotgun shells. That would put me over storage wise. Hang on. Rifle. Okay, got more space opened up now. I'm definitely gonna need to start selling the resources S that I keep on getting.
Took care of a request. Good stuff, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Rubies are well done,
okay.
Stranger.
Now we're gonna start tuning up this gun here. Definitely like the fire rate and the ammo capacity.
A well-tuned weapon. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference.
Yeah.
Ready to come back.
The fire rate is really useful. If you get a couple of enemies lined up, then you can just shoot them through the body. It doesn't matter that you get headshots. Every single bullet you shoot when you're piercing an enemy is doing double the damage, because you're doing the same damage to the enemy behind them. If you get 3 enemies, you're doing triple the damage per bullet, right? So when that happens, you want to be able to just pew, 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 pew until they're all dead.
Neat time.
We're doing great on heals. I might even want to just deposit the shotgun for a bit. But I don't know. We are going to run into a storage problem if we don't. Okay.
With fun for a reason, stranger.
Let's go. Velvet blue. Kitchen knife. We'll use that. Yellow herb. Mix. We'll use that soon. It was definitely the right call to leave behind the shotgun. All right, let's go.
God damn it.
Get moving. Snip. Got him. Not today, buddy. All right. All right. We took out the big guy. Now let's reload quick and hold this place down. The axe hurlers down there might throw shit at me. Reload. He dead.
Not bad, right? One down.
We're getting low on ammo, but there's a crate to my left that I think always has handgun bullets in it. Nope. Guess not. Alright. We'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Christ, the knives are weak. Okay.
Keep coming.
Three more bullets left. One. Two. And three. That's it for my ammo. Holy shit. Alright, I got frickin' 10 rounds. With a bunch of money. We had to use a grenade, but that's okay. The thing is, I wouldn't have enough room for all the loot that we're gonna find here if I took the shotgun with me. That's why we left it behind. Alright, he's done. Okay. How kind of him to disarm that trap for me. Drop over here. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's grab the rest of this shit. We got more gunpowder now. Let's make some more shotgun shells. Gotta stockpile it, right? Viper. Another one. Easy cash. Yeah, if we would have brought the shotgun shells, like, or the shotgun itself, by the end of this, we would have been hurting so bad for space. There's an old key here, right? Yeah. All right, we got the boat fuel.
This is what I'm talking about.
I don't suppose there's like a hidden bird nest somewhere, eh? One thing there definitely is somewhere around here, I don't know where, there's always like a couple of black bass spawns in this area, but I think that the spawn locations of the black bass might be random. Okay. Another viper. Yeah, see that? Fucking black bass just sitting there. Maybe they're not random. I've found one here before in that same location. We just made another $1,000 right there. Yeah, I gotta be thorough just for the vipers alone. It's extra money, right? Let's take one more look over here. And I think this place is where I found another black bass once. Hard to see in this water, though. I don't see any more vipers. Let's go. Yep, right here. God damn. 3 black bass we got here. Those sell like 800 each, I think. Oh my god, another viper. Look at that. Fuck, man. We've gotten 5 vipers, no, 6 vipers and 3 black bass. That's a lot of money, dude. You don't suppose that splash is just a sound effect and not actually a bass. Anyway, let's get out of here. We did well enough, honestly. Made some extra spending money around here. What's our way out? Over here. Isn't it? Where is the way out of here? Right here. And how does a black bass compare to a green herb? It restores your health. All right, we did good. We got through that entire segment just with our pistol, didn't need the shotgun. And as you can see, if we had the shotgun, we would not be able to carry all of this. That's why I left it behind. I need to get better at leaving it behind. At least, you know, because it's risky. Anyway, we're good. Let's get out of here. I can fight that fish pretty much any time now. I want to save before I do it, though, otherwise we're losing all that progress. Might not hurt if I did the shooting range as well.
Took care of... Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
So let's see how much money I made in vipers and fish.
I'll buy almost anything.
I made $8,400 just in those.
Perfect. You're a real professional. Thank you.
Okay. Now we're going to tune up the rate of fire of the Punisher.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
We need 2 more for the laser sight.
Well done deserves
Oh, Viper
payment
Hunter.
in
There it
kind.
is.
Will that be all then?
Okay, we got the laser sight for the Punisher. Dope. Now we always have the highest stagger chance possible. And the highest crit rate possible. And the next thing I'm gonna want to buy is probably the rifle. I probably should have bought it by now, but, you know, we'll see. You went on a 40-minute walk, eh? Did you have a good time, Leon?
I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. There's only one rule.
Kick ass.
3, 2, 1, begin! Beautiful! That's it! Superb! Reload! That's the stuff! You're an artist, mate! It's a bulletproof
All right.
laser. Fire everything you've got! Superb shot! Ah, beautiful!
Got it. Yo, first fucking try. Second time that's happened, bro. We got 6 tokens for that one thing.
Superb job!
Fucking dope. In Croatia? I know how hot it is. Yeah, we went to Croatia. I went with Zuzi's family to Croatia a couple of years ago, and man, it was fucking boiling hot. Yeah, like the bottoms of your feet would start pan frying on the concrete.
A rifle can... 3, 2, 1, begin! Double kill! Brilliant! You're an artist, mate! Superb shot! Reload! Incredible! Double kill! Brilliant!
All right, bonus time. Reload.
Time begin. You're an artist, mate. Superb shot. Ah, beautiful. Brilliant.
Got it. Fucking right. I got all the medals on the first 2 shooting range things on my first try. That's another 6 tokens right there. Man, we're killing it.
Some of the targets are 3,
All right.
2, 1, begin. Beautiful. That's it. Brilliant. Double kill. Incredible.
Reload.
Beautiful. Double kill. Brilliant.
Shit. Point deduction.
It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
Fuck.
Superb shot.
Jesus Christ.
You're an
All right.
artist, mate.
Well, I missed one of the emblems. I almost got all the emblems on all these shooting range challenges on my first try. Almost.
Are you for real?
Almost. Anyway.
3, 2, 1, begin. Brilliant. That's the stuff. Superb shot. Double kill. Very good. Reload. Beautiful. Double kill. Superb shot. You've been waiting
Nice.
for it. A flood of targets. You're an artist, mate. Superb shot.
Yeah. All right. Bro, I think I got every fucking target. Perfect score. Fuck yeah, buddy. That was literally a perfect run on that one. Crazy. Anyway, we're good. I don't really want more tokens. We demolished that. Yeah, Leon, you can shoot the barrel off. That one, there's actually a skull behind the barrel, so. All right, we're gonna do 2 silvers and 1 gold for all of these. Like 100% health recovery for Black Bass. I don't care about it, but it's interesting. Extra health recovery for Vipers. Even more health recovery for Vipers. All right, that's what we got. So we can sell all of them except for one. We got one that gives us machine gun ammo bonus crafting frequency. We'll keep that one. Fucking decimated the shooting range that time. Yeah, we can sell the rest. So we have to keep Don Manuel, and we can get rid of the others.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice. A deal well struck. Thank you, come.
I'm gonna have to start selling the small resources that I get, like some of them, right? Let's make some handgun ammo with it. All right,
Anytime.
we're good. Let's grab the shotgun and save the game. Alright, now we gotta do the Del Lago boss fight. Yesterday I fucking did it, and I didn't even... The boat didn't get damaged once. I don't know how the fuck I did it when I was that tired and stoned, but we did it. It was unbelievable, buddy. Yeah, Chris, I usually do 2 silvers and 1 gold. Yeah. It's good to see you, by the way, buddy. Same to you, Pan. How are you doing? Just in from work. Sunday's going good. Zuzi's exhibition went well. She sold 2 pieces, making $240. Hell yeah. I'm proud of her. All right, here we go. Fucking fish time.
Swallow me whole, huh?
Bro, I'm melting him. I've definitely gotten really good at this fight against the giant fish. Like, really good at it. Yeah, we're decimating this fucking fish, dude.
Where'd you go?
Oh, yeah. Buddy, we dominated it that time. I made it look easy, but man, like, that's the second time in a row that I've beaten him without him damaging the boat at all. Definitely more to come, Pan. Damn straight. She did good. I did beat it without taking damage again, Leon. That's sick, eh? We did it, buddy. Twice in a row. That's one of those goddamn mutoid catfish, boy. Wow. Well, if we ever do try a permadeath run, I think we'll be able to get past Del Lago without perishing. I'm not high or tired after an all-nighter this time, yeah. I'm glad to be sober, man. The weed just made me feel uncomfortable. Even if it was just a brownie and it wasn't like smoking it. Man, that was, yeah. I don't even like being stoned anymore. There's so much There's so much good to just being sober. Like, when you're sober, you're fully in control of everything. And you're not operating with less operationing, like, you're not running on less capacity, you know? All right, red herb. All right, here we go. Dude, where's my stagger? What the fuck? I shot it. I didn't miss a single bullet, but I couldn't stagger it. All right. Okay, so the eggs do heal less, but they also take up less space, so we're gonna hang on to them. Okay.
What the fuck?
Pesetas and gunpowder.
What is this place? Some kind of...
Yeah, edibles is a whole different kettle of fish. I was so high that I literally couldn't sleep for an entire night. I pulled an all-nighter because of how high I was. I couldn't fucking sleep. Almost made me wonder if it wasn't laced with something. Because Mom got that brownie from, like, she was buying natives from Natives on a Reserve, and they gave her that free complimentary weed brownie. They said there was a lot of weed in it, though, like 200 milligram brownie or something. With how high it made me, I wouldn't be surprised if there was fucking fentanyl in there, bro. All right, Old Way Shrine key. Rare gold chicken egg. Let's just immediately do this place right here. Gunpowder. So far, so good. All right. You get the red 9 at this point, eh? I was tempted to use the red 9, buddy. Very tempted. But I feel like for probably, if I ever want to try permadeath, probably the Punisher might be my best bet. Holy shit. All right, let's take cover. I still have to worry about the axe guy throwing stuff at me. Got him. Wow. Looks like that guy in behind there really helped me out. We're good. Velvet blue. He's a dynamite lad. Hang on. I can totally nail this. Got it. Silver token. Yeah, honestly, I'm starting to realize you truly just don't need the bolt thrower until you get to the castle. So in future, like, you know, permadeath attempts, I'm not gonna get it this early. Not really. All right, so I think we have to do that one. Ass cheeks and lines? No? That one, ass cheeks, crescent moon. Yeah, that's it. God, look at that, dude. We have so many heals on us. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. I don't think I'm up to permadeath levels yet, but... Oh, shit. Right, forgot about you. Dick. Look at the stagger chance, bud. Like, fuck yeah. The Punisher has a really high stagger chance. Even more when you increase its damage. I think we're just about done here, boys. We creamed it. We did really good. I am getting better at playing without dying. And I gotta admit, I'm loving that fucking, this case that we're using, the classic case. We're getting more gunpowder all the time, and it's resulting in me just having a fuck ton of ammo, dude. Like, good ammo. We're sitting on 32 fucking shotgun shells and counting. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, Chris, if you ever see me shoot a torch, it's because I'm going for, like, spinals and torches. Which I think that they might not have anymore in this. I don't know. I keep on breaking open torches looking for spinals and never finding any. All right, fully loaded. I'm actually thinking about trying out the TMP in this playthrough. Oh, Chris, yeah. Honestly, that's the one tip for me that made Resident Evil 2 on hardcore the easiest, was shooting the legs of the zombies. Because, like, if you shot them in the head, you would miss a lot, and it would take a lot of headshots to stagger them. But I found that I was able to stagger them very reliably if I shot them in the leg. It was like an easier target to hit. And they would do that thing where they'd like step back and you could run past them while they were stepping back. Is that what you're talking about? Because that helped me so much, bro. Okay. Those take 2 square gems, eh? $11,000. So those are worth 11,000 in total. That's worth 4,000. 4 and 11. 15K. So I'm barely making any more money when I do this. I may as well not even do it. Yeah, I'm making like at most an extra 1,500. I think I'd rather just sell the bracelet, the bangle as it is, and then save these for better mixtures later. I agree, Geek. That was an awesome segment, killing that scorpion boss. The bolt thrower is really, really great. It kills the Garradors really well. It's completely silent, so you can just pick them off and they'll never see you, right? And I've used it against the Chainsaw Sisters. You can basically skip the Chainsaw Sisters part with it. And even just in terms of killing zombies, here's the secret with the bolt launcher, the bolt thrower. This is the secret, Chris, okay? It staggers on pretty much every shot. And you know how sometimes you'll kill a zombie and the Plaga will come out? Well, you can body shot those Plaga guys. You don't even have to shoot the Plaga itself. You can basically kill them from a distance by getting body shots with the bolt thrower, and it'll only take like 6 bolts. It's amazing. You can literally pick off enemies from far away by just repeatedly giving them body shots with the bolt launcher. And it makes Garradors easier, and mines are basically like extra grenades that are slightly weaker. So it's pretty useful in that regard. I forgot to check if there was any bass in there. I'll do it. I'll check, and we'll leave out the back way. Might even drop by and visit the trader first. I don't know. Well, I don't see any bass. I don't think so, Leon. I don't think you can do that. The thing is, I have tried to kill the chainsaw guy, the male chainsaw guy, by using a flashbang, going behind him and doing a stealth kill. It doesn't work. You do a lot of damage, but it's not a guaranteed kill. Does it work on the chainsaw sisters? I don't know. I haven't tried it, but it doesn't work against Dr. Salvador. I can say that much with certainty and confidence. Unfortunately, you can't one-hit kill the chainsaw guy on professional. Even if you use a flashbang and stab him from behind, it doesn't work. I wish it worked, but it doesn't work. I tested that extensively yesterday. Hang on. Okay, that's where that leads. We can get that massive fish here. Let's get it. The lunker bass. Got it. All right, there we go. We can sell that. Yeah, but what difficulty was that on? Because if you were, like, you know, if you did it on hardcore, then maybe. I don't know. But I tried to do it against Dr. Salvador, and it didn't work. It did damage to him, a lot of damage, but it didn't kill him. It didn't finish him off. All right, we got the golden egg, but our inventory is stuffed to the brim. We got to get out of here now. See, on hardcore, it might work, but it might work against the sisters, but not work against Dr. Salvador. Maybe Dr. Salvador just has much more health, right? Maybe it does work on the sisters. One thing I heard is that if you knock down Dr. Salvador, then you can execute him while he's on the ground with the knife. But I tried to do that by using a flashbang, kicking him, and then using the knife when he was on the ground, and I couldn't do it. So I don't really know what the rules are there for that. Let's go visit the trader. I even have a small key so I can unlock that loot now. Does this go there? Yeah, it goes straight to. No, Leon, I know you didn't say Salvador. All I said was that I tried to do the knife kill against Salvador and it didn't work, so it made me skeptical that it works with the sisters. I was very clear about that. I said, I don't know if it works against the sisters because it didn't work with Dr. Salvador. All right, brass pocket watch. Let's go sell our shit. We're doing really great concerning like resource stockpiling.
I got something new for you.
We're just gonna sell the bangle as is. We're not even gonna put anything in it.
Valuables won't. A deal well struck.
Lunker bass, golden egg. We'll sell some of these bass here.
Perfect. You're
Done.
a real professional. Good comeback and welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
I could buy that. Outfit it with some gems. We have a lot of gems.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, pleasant.
So if you have a trio, that's actually 1.4 times the value. Can't do 2 duos. I can't do 3 different colors unless I spend more. So we'll probably just do 2 of the same color. With the sapphires, because they're worth the most. And then, boom. 19,200 pesetas versus 18,000. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do it like this then.
Welcome.
18K. All right. So, I still want to keep on upgrading the pistol before we decide to buy something else.
Between life and death.
I'm ambivalent about even keeping the shotgun. So far, we haven't seen to need it. I know it comes in handy against the troll and probably Bitores Mendez. No, we could have the riot gun by the time we get to Mendez, right? I'm pretty sure. So even then, I might actually see if I can just keep that stored for a while. And we're gonna buy a rifle.
Got some rare
Oh, case upgrade. There we go. Yeah.
Size ain't everything, am I right? Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar.
Okay.
With a bullet straight through their heads.
Now we're gonna bump up the firepower for this.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Come back anytime.
All right. We don't necessarily need the rifle, but we definitely have like an ammo overload situation where we have too many bullets and we got to start, you know, just clearing the room a little bit. Let's get this way shrine over here. Yeah, we'll get that red 9 soon. All right. Inlay the gem.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Good instinct, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for?
All right.
Don't get... Welcome. A deal well struck.
That's expensive. It sure is.
If
It's
you
a
want
notable
a
power
fighting
difference
chance
each
out
time.
there, you best tune up your kit.
I could get both of these. Max out the ammo capacity, get the rate of fire.
Try that on for size.
Alright, yep.
Anything else I can help you with?
We're good. I didn't repair my knife. How's it looking?
Come back when you can actually.
It's still got plenty of durability, actually. Okay. Let's make more rifle ammo. Look at all the fucking ammo we're sitting on, guys. That's insane to me. That's absolutely bonkers. That classic case, unfortunately, it's totally pay to win. You get so much more ammo. So much of the good ammo from it. It's insane. Anyway, let's just, we'll sell this. The resources S.
Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Let's go keep exploring the lake. I did pass right beside it, Chris, but my inventory was full. Completely full. Like, if you rewind the tape, you'll see that I didn't have a single slot left. It was just too full of, like, fish, the gold chicken egg, small and large resources. That's why I had to pass it. I know it's $1, Leon, but, you know, it's just, it is still pay to win whether you're paying $1 or paying $10, right? I wonder why they didn't just put it in the base game. I don't like Capcom's over-reliance on microtransactions with this game, because you can get stuff that just flat out breaks the game and gives you a massive advantage, you know? That is a shitty rate of fire, let me tell you. All right. Better when you upgrade it, but we're good. Now, let's go to that lakeside settlement. There's also that in there. Wait, I can't get there yet. No, that's the church. And then that cave. Let's go there first. Oh, yeah, true, Leon. It is crazy OP. And I feel like it's weird. I just wish everybody was constrained by the same rules and that there weren't special advantages to people who are willing to pay money for them. That just feels dirty for a Resident Evil game where it's supposed to be hard for everybody. Okay. Well, that's fucking 2,400 gold right there. It ain't nothing. All right, this one is, I think, the triple over there. Squiggly lines. And... is it... wait. I don't really remember which it is. There we go. Maybe not crit. The Red 9, when it's upgraded, in order to get a crit, like, well, you have a higher critical hit chance if your aim is focused, right? So only when your reticle has closed down to its smallest point. But the Red 9 does have the highest built-in chance for stagger among all the handguns. Got a ruby. I think we're done here. Nothing else. There is rifle ammo in the back. And I missed a crate. God damn. Yeah, the only reason why I say that, Chris, is because technically if you want a reliable crit chance, then one of the guns with the laser is definitely the best call. Because the laser makes it so that it's like your aim is always focused, so you always get the bonus crit chance associated with the focus. I don't even know if I have enough inventory space for all this shit. Oh, definitely not. Let's go sell and then come back for these. Yeah, so far I haven't needed the shotgun at all, so I'm almost tempted to just sell that shotgun when we get it. Most of the early game so far I've been able to get through without it. The only reason I want it is so we can burn through some of the shotgun ammo that we have. We have tons, like...
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Alright, sell the Red 9.
Thank you.
Sell the Black Bass.
Not back up.
The resources L I could use to just make more rifle ammo.
Back any.
I feel like we're hoarding way too much stuff. Like, I have tons of heals, right?
Welcome. A well-tuned weapon can make hard times, mate.
Anyway, do I deposit the shotgun? Yeah, for now. We need the extra space for now. I'll try to use some rifle rounds. We have tons of fucking rifle bullets too. Oh. There's bass fucking everywhere if you want some extra money. Like, straight up. Anyway, let's move on. I gotta go get those other 4 fish that I left in the water. Jesus, that's a lot of extra cash. All right. Now, we're gonna do this sliding puzzle right here since we have all 3 pieces. God damn, I suck at this. Okay. Okay, I think I have to get that piece over here. Oh, right. No, it changes orientation when you rotate it. So that piece on the top right has to go to the bottom left. Yeah, I'm gonna start just using my head. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it rotates every time you move it. Probably goes in the top then. Yeah, it goes right there. And then... that piece goes right there. That's right. However, I gotta get this piece out of there. Yeah, that goes right there. Nice, we're close. Very close. Hang on. So that piece probably belongs there. That one does not. We have to swap that one over here. And there it is. That's probably the longest it's ever taken me to do that. All right. Now we're gonna go up there. Wait. Yeah, up here. Don't have a small key for that yet. We find it at the shrine. Sorry, guys. My chat wasn't updating for a while. If you don't help the dog, he just, yeah. Chris told it true. I remember in the original, if you shoot the dog while it's in the trap, it doesn't die, but it runs away and it doesn't help you. I wonder if, like, in this one, if you shot it, if it would drop something like handgun ammo. Definitely best to rescue it. Nice. I actually got the fucking parry. Gunpowder. Oh, he dies and then nothing, eh? Okay. Question answered. It's good to see you, Judy. Hell yeah, we are having a good day. Hope you are too. I already got that Salazar statue in this area. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the human enemies first, and then we'll deal with the dogs. Fuck. Okay. A little low on handgun ammo for this, but I do have the rifle.
Next.
Okay, we got him. Let's go unlock that drawer. The egg mission on Salazar's portrait? What do you mean? Oh, so you get like what? One of those blue notes where you have to throw it at the portrait? All right, let's get out of here. We're good. Well, we got 2 fish here. It ain't much, but it's honest 2 fish, right? Oh, a large black bass on that one. Okay. Well, we took it. And then we need this one also. I could... how do I take this easily? We're missing health. Let's just eat one of these regular chicken eggs. There. Anyway, it's time that we headed back. We're gonna go to the trader first, and then we'll go down here. We made a lot of extra money selling bass. Like a lot of extra money.
Take a look. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? I'll buy almost. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. If you want a fighting chance out there, you bet this kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Your valuables won't do you much
Thanks,
good in
sweetie.
the grave.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. I'd also love another coffee.
No.
3:30? All right, just one more.
No.
Green tea?
We need to repair our sleep schedule.
Green tea?
We still have much.
No.
Have to be the
I know, I'm worried about the mango breaking the fast. Yeah, never mind then. Shit. Shit! Shit!
wow.
God, we could get 20 grand if we sold those first aid sprays, but I've learned how important it is to have heals on hand.
Pleasant.
Like, I know better now, right? Let's make rifle ammo out of that. We have way too much fucking ammo. It's unbelievable, dude. I don't like how it auto sorts it. Why doesn't it try to group things together? You know what I mean? What if I group things together first and then press auto sort?
Baby, I have the next best thing to a copy.
Water. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, and then it just shuffles everything around again. God, the auto sort in this sucks. It never looks clean. Like, ever. Alright. So, let's go spend these 3 silver tokens. Hey, we got a rare one. 40% off resources? Okay.
Hello, welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Good luck to you, stranger.
Can't really afford the maximum upgrade for that.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life.
I will get that.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should know. Don't
Okay.
get yourself killed now.
Oh, mural cave right here. Yeah, we still got the shotgun. Yeah, Leon, it means like large and small resources, like these ones, resources S and resources L. It just it means you can buy those from the trader for cheaper. All right, we got that. We can get into the church now. Theoretically, it looks like I... Wait. Okay. Yeah, theoretically, it looks like I could get to the church this way. It would take a lot longer, but I'm wondering if there's, like, special things that happen if I bypass the troll fight. 'Cause you can go to the quarry and then go through here, but what would happen if I instead went all the way around this way, and then cut through here, and then went down there, right? What would happen if I skipped the first troll? Skip first troll, RE for remake. Yeah, is it possible to skip the El Gigante? Oh, that route is blocked off by Boulder Ruins. Even that little side path you had to take. You can't skip El Gigante. Okay, so they add another little rubble pile there to stop you from going around. All right. Now my shotgun isn't very strong. We haven't upgraded it at all. I almost feel like maybe I might not have even needed to upgrade the rifle here. It is a good anti-boss weapon. Shit. It takes a lot more to make that happen when you haven't upgraded the shotgun.
You got worms too?
Holy shit, run over here. Well, it looks like the rifle just trivializes that. That's an upgraded rifle, though. Okay, dog shows up.
Hey, it's that dog.
Shit, missed my shot. Wow, so much for running under his legs. That was predictive programming, though. There's no way that a mindless troll would have known that I was running behind him like that. Shit. Alright, I think it's done. Easy enough on that front. Got a yellow diamond.
Almost a pancake.
I can definitely tell I've gotten a lot better at this. A lot better at just the totality of the game, alright? Oh, buddy.
Thanks, bud.
I never leave without saying hello to the dog first. Never. Ashley? Oh, Leon, she made an OnlyFans account. She's fine. You can pretty much stunlock those guys by shooting them. It works. With the pistol.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
I am very curious to try out the TMP, I gotta be honest. People like him as the president, so he legislated away term limits for himself. The world is rejoicing. All right, let's rotate this. You can use the little triangle on top. Start with the green, it's the easiest, right? And then the rest figures itself out. So the red is where it should be. Now I just need to find where the blue goes based on where the red is. I think. Not really sure. What about green? Can I tell with the green? Yeah. Okay, so... God damn. Oh, never mind. Okay, I totally retarded myself. Don't move the green one. The blue is too hard to figure out, so we'll do like green, red, and then blue. Yeah, right there. It fits right there. That's what I was forgetting. Green, red, and blue. I don't know that the TMP is crap, buddy. Chris, when you understand the ammo dropping mechanics of the game, you realize it's not so bad, because the TMP has one thing that other guns don't have. Massive capacity. 70 bullet capacity when it's fully upgraded, right? And if you have 70 bullets in the clip, and you have less than 39 bullets in your inventory, then you're likely to find more, right? So if you have 70 bullets in your magazine, but none in your attach case, then not only can you find 30 from a wooden crate or box, but you can get another 30 after that, right? So you can essentially have 120 TMP rounds. Like, the thing is, the game is far less likely far less likely to give you an ammo drop when you have too much ammo for that weapon. I think that the cutoff point is 19 handgun rounds, 39 TMP rounds, 4 shotgun shells, and 5 rifle rounds. So if you have 5 or less rifle rounds, 4 or less shotgun shells, 39 or less TMP ammo, or 19 or less handgun ammo, then the game is more likely to give you those in a drop from a crate. The TMP, and think about how many Ganados you could stagger if you aimed at their head with the TMP, right? Like, the TMP would be a very reliable way of getting a quick stagger on them. I am tempted to try it out.
Ashley, you in there? Ashley.
All right, chapter's done. Well, so far we've made it to chapter 5 without much difficulty. You know, we reloaded a few parts to try out new things. We haven't really died yet, I don't think.
Seriously? Just bought this.
Bro, I can kill these guys from here? Well, he won't die. Where's the others? Are they like... They must be taking cover outside of the door, right? To make sure I can't shoot them early? Yeah.
Get the ladder.
Me? Okay.
And using the TMP as a boss weapon might be a good idea. Only if it's upgraded, though. I feel like the TMP is probably shitty unless it's upgraded. I'm definitely getting a broken butterfly, though. The broken butterfly is a boss melter in this game, and if I'm ever gonna have a chance at doing, like, permadeath, then I'm gonna need it, right? It already seems profoundly unlikely that I ever manage to do permadeath in this, so I need to try to learn new tricks. Specialize in new weapons.
Thanks.
Roost. Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
The hand cannon? Well, I just feel like that's too much like cheating. Right? See, I don't want to just do permadeath with a new game plus with tons of powerful guns. I want to do permadeath starting a fresh save on professional. So not even having upgraded health, right? I want to manage extreme hardcore, like, well, permadeath on professional. That's what I want. Let's reload the rifle. And the shoddy. Shit.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Oh God! What is wrong with these people?
Not bad, right? Twisty son of a bitch.
Yeah, having the right amount of firepower helps a lot, dude. Like, that made all the fucking difference. Just having a magnum made it trivially easy. Or, sorry, having a rifle, right? And having lots of rifle rounds. Yeah. Wow. Did I get him? I thought I missed. I must have got him. Oh my god, yes. Coffee time. I tempted her. Coffee, thank you. Oh, God bless you, lad. Sweet, sweet wife, lad.
Wow.
Mmm. Is the bird nest in the tree? Like in the OG? Let's check. There used to be a bird nest like right here, right? I know there's a bird nest over here, I think, that you can get. But I think I know, yeah, there were a couple of bird nests in the OG, weren't there? There was like one back here, right? And then one in the graveyard. I think they might have removed those bird nests. I think I know what ones you're talking about, though. Yeah, Chris, you sold me on the broken butterfly, buddy. You definitely convinced me that I need it. I was looking up at the damage online. It does 40 damage per shot when you have the exclusive. And I was actually thinking if there's one thing in the game that I might use an exclusive ticket on, it's the broken butterfly, right? Just fully upgrade the damage and then buy an exclusive ticket. That's a boss eradicator at that point, right? There's one at the well? What, this well?
I have something I think welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you. Well, well, I can certainly do something with this. Still a come.
I'm literally working on a third fucking stack of shotgun ammo here. I honestly feel like I don't need a shotgun for the early game. I think next time I would just sell the shotgun and buy the rifle right away. But even then, I feel conflicted about buying the rifle. Now, it is good to buy it. It does have uses, but I feel like I'm... You can't just have a handgun. Like, you need some type of gun that you can craft ammo for. The thing is, I want to have a gun that's powerful that I don't need to upgrade. So I feel like that gun would probably be the rifle, right? The shotgun's good, but it's only good at a limited range.
Any welcome.
Let's just try selling the fucking shotgun.
Thank you.
Up until this point, if I didn't have a shotgun, I would have had like more than enough inventory space, right? And if you pay 12k to get the sniper rifle in the early game, then you can actually,
Hey, can we take a break?
yeah, if you pay 12k, you get a free scope with it. So that kind of, you know, free scope is definitely worth it.
Flanagan was right about the weather.
There we go.
Out of the way.
See, this is why the Punisher is fucking goated in the early game. It's got the highest stagger chance. These guys can't even move, dude. Oh, shit. Well, now they're moving. Okay. Reload. Sure are a lot of them.
Sorry.
Give me a warning.
Oops. All right. Now, guys, I'm actually going to make a judgment call here, okay? I'm going to restart the game. I'm not going to do anything formal like, you know, I'm not going to start a new stream. We're just going to go back to the very beginning, and I want to try to min-max the weapons that I select for myself, right? When we're gonna do a permadeath run, then, you know, obviously I'm gonna need to greatly refine my formula for that. So that's what this is gonna be about. We're gonna try to get through with minimal upgrades and minimal investment on our equipment. We're definitely non-negotiable. We have to max out, we have to get the Punisher ASAP and max out its damage. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessary or not. But we're definitely buying the rifle at the end of chapter 2. I'm not out of my mind. That's just a playstyle, buddy. Remember, I don't care about professional. Professional's easy. Okay, you can beat professional by just saving the game a lot, loading your saves, min-maxing areas. Like, I've already proven that. I want to learn how to do it permadeath without loading saves at all, right? I basically, when I save the game, the only reason I want to save it is in case my game crashes. But I want to try to learn how to get through the entirety of Resident Evil 4 on professional with a new save without dying once to anything, right? That's what I'm going for. So I feel like if it makes me better at the game and I learn how to do it more efficiently and I learn how to min-max stuff, then it's totally worth it. I'm trying to learn how to min-max. Yeah, it's not a waste, buddy. That's 4 hours of experience gain. You feel me? You can't undo the learning, and that's the value. If I am gonna permadeath this game, man, I need complete and utter mastery.
No fucking way.
Run past him. Let him throw the axe, and then return for the herb. Safest that way. Okay. No loading saves. Permadeath practice. You know what? Okay. Yeah, we are gonna start a new stream here, boys. We are. I'm gonna name it professional difficulty No loading saves, permadeath practice. Yeah. Because honestly, I feel like I am getting good enough, at least at professional difficulty, for this to be a prospect. So, schedule a new live stream. All right, so this is going to be Resident Evil 4 Remake, Professional Difficulty, Permadeath Practice, No Loading Saves, Episode 1. Because I have come to realize that just beating Professional is easy. I need to learn Professional. I need to dig beneath it to the bedrock of everything, right? So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Let me schedule this real quick, and then I can actually transport you guys over to the new stream. You don't have to do anything. Just make sure autoplay is enabled. If you're watching on PC, then on the bottom right hand corner of your video player, there should be an autoplay button. Got to make sure that's turned on, and then you'll get transported to my new stream. Okay, this one has a redirect over to the new stream. Done. And then I need to grab the chat from the new stream for OBS. And we're going to go back to the original soundtrack. I actually, well, original to the remake. I like the remake soundtrack better than the old one, to tell you the truth. Okay. So boys, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. But for those of you who want to keep chilling, just don't go anywhere. I'll transfer you directly over to the next stream, all right?